Welcome back home.
Let's go, batch 1989. Kawai kawai, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Michaelinians, it's time to welcome back to SMCC Batch 1990!
Yeah! Welcome back home, Batch 1990!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back home at SMCC.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Batch 1991!
Now it's time to welcome Batch 1982. Once again, let's welcome Batch 1992.
Welcome back home, Batch 1992! Let's welcome Batch 1993.
Come on.
Welcome back home, 1993.
It's time to welcome batch 1996.
96.
Let's welcome SMCC batch 1997.
Welcome SMCC batch 1998.
Let's go 1998. Let's welcome SMCC batch 1999.
Welcome back home, batch 1999.
And Michael and Jens, it's time to welcome SMCC batch 2000. Let's
2002.
go. Let's welcome batch 2003.
Welcome back home, batch 2003.
Let's welcome batch 2004.
Welcome back home, 2004.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back home, batch 2005.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome batch 2006.
Let's give it up for SMCC
Batch
2009.
2009. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome batch 2010.
Pangilinan, let's welcome back home, Batch 2011! Woo!
Ayan na!
Let's go!
Now let's welcome
Batch 2018! Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back home at SMCC our Golden Jubilarian, Batch 1976! Now, ladies and gentlemen, my Kalinians, let's welcome with the biggest round of applause this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001! Hey! Let's go! Hey! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Love the energy!
Hey! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen! Once again, our host batch, SMI Class of 2001! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001. Palakpakan naman po dyan, ladies and gentlemen. Maraming salamat.
Indeed, welcome back home
At SMCC. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we welcome you to the 2026 St. Michael College of Caraga Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026. So, hello Ma'am Chami, good afternoon.
Hi, hello Rona, good afternoon.
Napagod ka ba doon? Ang haba-haba ng ating...
It was actually fun, no? I really love the
Yes.
energy and it feels so nostalgic for everybody to be here.
Indeed. Kahit nga wala tayo physically sa loob ng walls ng SMCC. But when we are with our beloved batchmates, classmates, it feels like home. That is
Exactly.
why, again, we welcome you back home at SMCC. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we will start off our welcoming activity by urging all of our respective participating batches for this year's celebration to please send your 2 models for our Best in T-shirt modeling competition happening right here, right now. So, Ma'am Chami, are you ready for that?
Yes, I'm so excited.
But as early as now, do you already have your favorites sa ating mga batch
Ang
T-shirt?
hirap kasi they're all festive, they're all colorful, and mahihirapan talaga yung pupili.
Yes, but they are all looking so happy, so lively to be back home right here with us at SMCC.
Yes, exactly. So get ready to know you pick your 2 models for every batch to represent and showcase your batch shirt for this year's homecoming.
And of course, as evidently as we can see that all of your batch T-shirt, they showcase and represent our theme, which is our circus carnival for tonight. So I hope that everybody is feeling so festive this afternoon. Are you
Yeah.
feeling festive, ma'am?
Super! I love the beat a while ago. Nakakawala ng pagod.
Correct. And of course, thank you so much to our drum beaters na 3 hours and 45 minutes gid sila nag-drum dira ano kay sa kadaghan sa atong Mike Kilinian family. Indeed, as the years go by, nagkadaghan ang mga taga SMCC.
Yes.
Okay? So palakpakan naman if you're proud to be called as Mike Kilinian. Ayan, maraming salamat. And I guess our our models are now ready. Ready na po ba lahat ng ating mga models? Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Michaelinians, this is the SMCC Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026. Get your cheers ready as the search for the best in alumni batch t-shirt design modeling competition begins now. Once again, this is the search for the best in alumni batch t-shirt design modeling competition.
beginning with SMCC Batch 1973.
May we call on batch 1974.
Ayan, palakpakan naman dyan, Michaelinians! Come on down, SMCC Batch 1975. Once again, let's have Batch 1975. Let's move on with Batch 1979. Let's continue the composition with Batch 1979.
Let's give it up for
Batch 1983.
Let's welcome batch 1983.
Let's have Batch 1981.
Let's welcome batch 1982.
Come on, i-cheer nyo naman yung inyong mga batchmates. Moving on with the competition with batch 1984.
Let's show our support to batch 1978.
Let's have batch 1985. Let's give it up for batch 1980.
Let's welcome batch 1986.
Coming down the runway, batch 1987.
It's your time, batch 1988.
Come on down the runway, batch 1989.
On the stage, batch 1991.
Let's hear it for batch 1992.
This is it for batch 1993.
Come on down, batch 1993. Let's have batch 1995.
We can hear the cheers from there.
Let's go back to batch 1990. Ayan, ganyan dapat. Pinapalakpakan yung batchmates. Let's go, batch 1990!
Now it's your time, batch 1996.
Let's have batch 1997.
It's your time, batch 1998.
Come on down, batch 1999.
Sashay your way, batch 2002. We have supporters here from batch 2002.
Let's go, batch 2004. Let's give it up for
batch 2005.
Let's give it up for batch 2003.
Supporters from 2003.
Come on, batch 2003. That's where I like it.
It's your time, batch 2006.
Let's give it up for batch 2009. Let's hear it for batch 2000. 2011! Come on, batch 2010! Our Golden Jubilarians, batch 1976! There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a big round of applause, please, to all of our magnificent models from all of our batches. Diba, ma'am? Ang gaganda?
Yes, ang gaganda. Kumbaga, numbers are just numbers. I cannot see the gap between their ages.
Exactly. Akala ko nga nagsimula tayo sa batch 2025.
Exactly.
Okay. But again, all of your alumni batch t-shirt designs are marvelous and indeed very much in theme with our celebration this year. So, kung ako lang ang papilion, walay mo daog. Okay, all of you deserves to win tonight for being so marvelous, right, ma'am?
Exactly. I really believe in that. Ang gaganda and they're very creative.
Indeed, and that is why it is truly right and just na bigyan natin ng exposure lahat ng mga t-shirt design. Kasi bawat isa ng mga t-shirt design, of course, they are well thought of. And that's why they really need to be showcased and celebrated this evening. And once again, palakpakan naman natin all our
Let's
models.
hear some clap, everyone!
Maraming salamat. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, the competition does not end there because at this juncture, we would like to request all of our respective batches to select your candidate for the SMCC Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. Again, right now, we would like to urge all of our respective batches to please select your candidate.
So each batch will have one representative for this year's Carnival Queen.
And the winner of our first ever Homecoming Carnival Queen will be determined through a fundraising glass dance. So we will have a glass dance with 3 songs, and allow me to tell you that all of the proceeds of the glass dance will be donated or will be added to the donation of this year's host batch towards our SMCC Alumni Association.
Wow! So they're enjoying at the same time helping out for the development of our alma mater, the St. Michael College of Caraga.
But to formally welcome us for tonight's celebration,
may we call on Mr. Gary Chris Pellegrino, the SMCC Alumni Association President, for his opening remarks.
A round of applause, please.
Hello. Maayong hapon, Michaelinians. My respect to our school president, Reverend Father Roniel Babano, Vice President for Administrative Affairs, Father Julio Punyo, Dr. Beverly Haminal, atong Vice President for Academic Affairs and Research, ng atong former Vice President for Administrative Affairs and School Principal, walay lain, Sir Jun Sapalo. Sir, may gabi. And also, ako lang i-acknowledge ang former Alumni Association President, kung naaba si Sir Jack Alingasa. Naaba, Sir Jack? Michaelinians, happy Easter to all. Actually, we are happy this afternoon or this evening nga makita nato ang familiar faces nga naalasab karon. Once in a year, magkatapok ta as a truly certified Michaelinian. Although this year we encounter some difficulties financially and other unexpected nga mapanghitabo, but despite sa mga panghitabo, anaa gyapon ta karong hapuna. I would like to congratulate Batch 2001 for this successful and medyo nausab po siya kay murag festival ang theme nila. Congratulations, Batch 2001. As your Michaelinian Alumni Association President, actually dako kay ning hagit sa amo as officers sa association merely because kada meeting duha ra gyud mi kabuok. Pinakadakong hagit namo unsaon nga ang association dili lang unta during alumni association magkatapok. Pero murag 3 years naman siguro kung nahimo nga association president, kada patawag namo og meeting duha ra gyud mi naa. Murag daghan ay gusto buhaton para sa SMCC pero dili gyud di kaya og kami kamera. That's why me as your association president nihangyo ko sa kang Ma'am Augie sa external nga ma'am pwede mag-eleksyon na po siguro ta to give way sa bag-ong officers. So most probably by next year basin madayon ang eleksyon naa na pod. Kini lang ang amo hangyo sa association. Dili gid mudagan ang association kung dili magtinabangay ang Michaelinian. Unta dili lang sa panahon sa ingani. Gani kami as association, we are very thankful sa tanan mga individuals and batches nga kanunay nagsuporta sa SMCC. As of this year or school year, ang SMCC nanay upat nga nahuman nga housing projects sa Gawad Kalinga sa Barangay Kamagong. Nanay upat ka beneficiary nga natagaan ni SMCC ug balay sa Barangay Kamagong. So from that point, although ang administration naningkamot si association muhangyo gyud pud mi. Magtinabangay ta one way or another kay para ra ba pud ni sa atong school. Naa na tay campus sa Triangulo Campus pero medyo kulangan gihapon na. Karon for how many years mostly all batches mo donate og 55 inches nga TV. Nga naman, ang classroom sa SMCC karon naanay mga smart TV nga gamiton sa atong mga anak o sa atong estudyante. Part na sa ilang klase. And also, I would like to commend Batch 1999. Harang Batch 1999. Batch 1999. 4 years in a row, ang Batch 1999 nagsigi og hatag og kwarta para sa ilang scholarship nga estudyante. Karon nga tuig nagsupport na pud sila og duha ka estudyante nga dili kabayad, although kanang minimal na lang siya, murag 3.5 nga top up plus books. Si Batch 1999 for 4 years nihatag na pud og funding nga katong mga estudyante nga ingon nato nga murag dili yun naagyoy balance mabilin. So for that, akong gihangyo ang fellow Michaelinians katong naay mga nakaluag-luag diha. Kung unsay atong pwede matabang sa association, ilabi na sa schools, no? Manghinaot mi nga unta dili mo magmakuli, paghatag o pagtabang sa SMCC. And lastly, ako lang ipaybalo pod sa fellow Michaelinians nga ang atong athletics o ang sports sa SMCC medyo taas-taas na gyud og naagian. And also, we have 2 Michaelinian athletes nga mo represent sa World Volleyball Under 17. No? Taga SMCC na sila. We just hope nga kitang tanan nga taga SMCC mo support yun, no, sa programa sa school and also sa atong association. Lastly, atong i-welcome ang atong mga karaan nga mga nanay nga nalas atubangan karon kay mo pa day pag-abot. Ma'am Lokente, Ma'am Gamutan, Ma'am Tigas, Ma'am Ngay, and Ma'am Filias. Once again, Happy Easter, Michaelinian!
Once again, thank you so much, Sir Gary Chris Pellegrino, for that wonderful message. And it's inspiring talaga, no, to help other the Michaelinian community. Kasi we are all in this together.
Yes, and again, sabi nga po ni Sir Gary Pellegrino that to all of our fellow Michaelinians na medyo maluwag-luwag, please do not hesitate to reach out to the association through, of course, our president, Mr. Gary Chris Pellegrino, and you can also go to Miss Elena August to hand in any kind of donation. So any amount will definitely be appreciated. So sabay-sabay po nating tulungan ang ating fellow Michaelinians. Okay, wag po nating kalimutan to always give back to our home at SMCC. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall continue the celebration as we again open up the search for the first ever SMCC Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. So I believe that all of our respective batches already have given your red cups. Okay, meron na kayong red cups. So please select your candidate, and we will have our 3 songs to follow. And within that 3 or 2 songs, we will end our fundraising glass dance. And by the end of that, of course, we will be able to determine the winner for this year's first ever Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. So are you guys ready? Tawagin na natin ang inyong mga queen.
Yes, you can have your queens here on the floor.
Please be here
for each
in
batch.
front. Yung queen nyo. Sino ang inyong candidates?
With the red cups.
Once again, ayan yung mga homecoming Carnival Queen.
Yes. How about the other batches for your Carnival Queen? How about from batch 1996, as I can see from here?
Ayan, who's your candidate?
And we also have from batch 1999. We can proceed na po ang mga kinagwapahan sa batch 1996. And also from batch 1989. So we can proceed na dayon dito in front. How about from batch 1988? How about for our Carnival Queen for this batch? So we have there 5 lovely candidates so far, and we're looking forward for more candidates for our Carnival Queen 2026. Sino pa ba dito yung mga magagandang dilag from other batches? Sino pa ba? How about from batch 1975? Behave lang ang mga guwapa sa batch 1975. How about from our batch 1974?
Come on, everybody!
Kasi mga Carnival Queen for batch 1974. So we have there 7 lovely candidates so far for our Carnival Queen. How about from other batches? I think they're still picking for their Carnival Queen representatives. So once again, we will be playing 2 songs as we do the fundraising. And the candidate who has the highest amount of money raised will be declared as this year's homecoming Carnival Queen.
So I believe that we're all ready. So, ayan, meron bang humahabol?
Ayan! We now have 8 candidates. Looking forward for more. All right, we do have 9. Oh, it's getting bigger in numbers. We have now 3, 6, 9, 11.
And we would also like to request bawat isa ng ating candidate please be accompanied by a partner. So you have to have a partner because we will have a glass dance. Okay?
Yes.
So dapat may partner.
They are the representatives for the Carnival Queen, but they also need a partner for the dance.
Yes. So I guess we are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Without no further ado, this is SMCC Search for Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. Let's play our first song.
It's not secrets right to hide. I know you want me. Sometimes you say your hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards. Maybe it's pulling your miles away from out.
Let's support our candidates, and we're excited to hail our first ever homecoming Carnival Queen. Of course, in this year, 2026. So show your support to your candidates. At the same time, it will be a great help for our alma mater, the St. Michael College of Caraga. So this is our first song for this year's Homecoming Carnival Queen fundraising activity. Show your support! I think there will be more batches who will join. You can also show your support to your favorite Carnival Queen for this year. Bahalag dili ninyo ka-batch, but you support the candidates. Yes, our carnival queens are roaming around. You can drop your blessings to the red cups. Now we're down to our second song for the fundraising glass dance for our homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. This is your time to drop some gifts to your favorite Carnival Queen. Once again, this is our second and last song, so don't hesitate to drop some gifts.
Again, this is our last song for the evening as we search for our first ever Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026.
So make most of our time. Drop your gifts as this will be the last song. And we're excited to hail our first ever Homecoming Carnival Queen of 2026. Drop your gifts now. Indeed, love will keep us alive.
Thank you so much. Once again, to all of our candidates, please head right here at this part of our venue. And you will be greeted by
Rather,
dito
the
bala.
left side pala. Left
Dito,
side.
dito, dito. Sorry, dito ay.
Please have
Dito
your
pala,
cups
dito.
deposited on the left,
Right here,
right side when you're facing.
together with our SMCC PTA Association, to be the one to tabulate tonight's results. So ladies and gentlemen, Michael Indians, we are still right here at the SMCC Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026. So we will crown our first ever Homecoming Carnival Queen later on this evening. But right now, to all of our Michael Indian family, we will now have our short dinner break. So we will be right back in a while. So ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request everybody to please stand for the blessing of our food. Once again, we request everybody to please stand for the blessing of our food.
Requesting everyone to stand for the blessings of food. Let us put ourselves in the holy presence of God. In the name of the Father, the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bless us, O Lord, for these thy gifts, which we are about to receive from thy bounty, through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bon appetit, everyone!
Michael Indians, we will be right back. We would like to request Ma'am Carla Duyon and Ma'am Mary Vic Salupan to please help us out right here for the tabulation of our results. Thank you so much. And again, Michael Indians, enjoy your dinner. Once again, I would like to request Ma'am Marivic Salupan and Ma'am Carla Duyon to please help us out with the tabulation of tonight's result for the Carnival Queen 2026. Michaelinians would also like to announce that the popcorn station and cotton candy station is now open. So this is only open for those individuals who have complimentary tickets. So again, Michaelinians, please to enjoy our popcorn and cotton candy station. Thank you so much. And also would like to invite every one of you to come and have your photos taken at our photo booth at a very friendly price. Again, brought to us by Baghari Photo Booth. So again, have your photos and memories taken by Baghari Photo Booth. And also, enjoy and chill with a cup of coffee brought to you by our cafe. So again, ladies and gentlemen, our coffee station and also our photo booth are now open. Michaelinians would like to acknowledge the arrival of Father Runiel Babano, our school president of St. Michael College of Caraga. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, requesting everybody to please stand by. The show will begin in 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to start. Requesting everybody to please settle down. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to start. Requesting everybody to please settle down right now.
Hello. This is the St. Michael College of Caraga Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, bohemians and artists, croquettes and boulevardiers, may I present you our unique and adorable, the one and only Satine.
The entrance of colors. Requesting everyone to please rise for the opening prayer and please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the SMCC hymn.
Precious silver, beautify sang awit ng Pilipinas.
welcome Miss Lerio Joy Sapio, SMI Batch 2001 President, for her welcome message.
Welcome home, dear alumni, faculty members, guests, and beloved alumni. Welcome to our much-awaited Grand Alumni Homecoming. Today is a special occasion as we gather once again in a place that holds countless memories in our hearts. As we gather together, may this occasion gathers old friends, create new memories, and remind us all the values and spirits that makes our institutions truly special. We also express our appreciation to the donors, volunteers, and sponsors whose hard work and dedication ensure the success of this event. May this homecoming serve not only as a celebration of the past, but also as a reminder of our shared journey and commitment to support one another in the years ahead. Once again, we look forward to more reunions filled with friendships and happiness. Welcome everyone, and thank you for being part of this wonderful celebration. Enjoy the day, and thank you.
live at the Nasipit Municipal Gymnasium. Together with the SMI class of 2001. This is the SMCC Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Hide away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But won't let them bring me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I go. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Running red of bullets, it's my skin. Well, far away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricades, reaching for the sun. Yeah, that's what we become. I won't let them bring me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we're glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Oh, 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 oh. This is me. And I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing on my body am brave. This is Bruce. This is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I go. I'm marching on, marching, marching on. This is me. Whoa. I'm gonna stand afloat, gonna drown them out. Oh yeah, this is me.
is the St. Michael College of Caraga Grand Alumni Homecoming 2026. Performing tonight's show, the Sfiga Unit. With Hoogie's Dance Project. And SMI Class of 2001. Michaelinians, proudly presenting to you this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host for tonight, Uno Momento's very own, Rona Ea Salado Jaramillo.
Good evening, SMCC! Reliving the magic once made at SMCC, celebrating life today and in the future. This is the St. Michael College of Caraga's Grand Alumni Homecoming Celebration 2026. How about we start this evening with the biggest round of applause? Palakpakan naman dyan, ladies and gentlemen. I know that you can do way, way better than that. Let me hear you scream, SMCC! That's it. Palakpakan naman natin. Maraming salamat po. Once again, this is your humble host, the one and only Ron A. Salado Jaramillo of Uno Momento, and I'll be your humble host for this spectacular celebration tonight. Of course, inspired by the box office hit movie starring Hugh Jackman, Zac Efron, and Zendaya, and many more amazing artists, The Greatest Showman. Of course, let's give a big round of applause once again for the ever-amazing host batch for this year's palakpakan po natin, SMI Class of 2001! As early as now, I would like to congratulate all of them. Kudos for a job well done. But ladies and gentlemen, tonight is far from over, as this is the beginning of a celebration that we are annually waiting. Taon-taon po natin itong inaabangan because many of you right here, iba-iba sa atin, ilang taong nang nag-graduate sa SMCC, right? As we all know, we already have our golden jubilarians who are celebrating 50 years from SMCC. Diba? We also have people who graduated from SMCC, or should I say SMI, 30 years, 20 years, and meron din tayong just a few years back pa lang. But of course, even if wala tayo sa SMCC, but the moment that we come together with our batchmates and with our classmates, it always feels like home. That is why, welcome back home at SMCC. Palakpakan naman natin. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Once again, in behalf of course, the entire school administration of St. Michael College of Caraga, headed of course by Reverend Father Runil Babano. Palakpakan po natin si Father. Thank you so much. Dr. Beverly Haminal, one of my ever favorite when I was still in SMCC. Ma'am, good evening. To Miss Elena Augues, our SMCC Alumni Coordinator. Binibining Elena Augues, madam gabi po sa inyong lahat. And of course, to Ma'am Carmen Dosel, our Municipal Tourism Council Officer, representing our Honorable Mayor, Roscoe Democrito B. Plaza. Ma'am Carmen, good evening. And of course, to our retirees and special guests. Palakpakan po natin ating special guest for gracing this event. So Michaelians, this night is all about each and every one of you. It is time for us to reconnect, rekindle all the happy memories, the fun times we all had together inside SMCC. And of course, as sabi pa nga ng ating SMCC Alumni Association President, na Mr. Gary Chris Pellegrino, let us also not forget to give back to our home, to give back to the Michaelinian community. Alright, but then again, isang pamilya tayo dito sa SMCC. So palakpakan naman po dyan. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. So please bear with me as we spend this evening. And right now, mag-energy checks ako. Allow me to check all of your energy. So I won't be calling you by year, but I'll be calling you by decade. Okay? So pakusganay taog cheer bawat decade. Okay? Are you ready? So, let's hear it from batches 1960s. Ayun! Welcome, welcome. How about let's hear it from batches from the decade of 1970s. Okay, nakatulog na tingali sila, no? Okay, how about from the decades of 1980s? Alright, welcome, welcome. And of course, let's hear it from batches from 1990s. Ayan, maraming salamat. How about to our year 2000s? And of course, sa ating mga bagong-bagong miyembro ng ating Michaelinian family, let's give it up for the batch 2010s. At ara sila sa taas, okay? But then again, Michaelinians, you are all welcome for tonight's celebration. So, this day has indeed nothing short of extraordinary, and we have witnessed almost half of the festivities this evening. But right now, we are ready to announce our special awards for tonight. Okay, so may I call in, of course, our core officers to please get ready as we are now ready to award our special awards this evening. Let's start with our first award tonight. Is the oldest alumna or alumnus. Okay. Mga survivors natin. Char lang. Okay. So, our oldest alumna or alumnus for tonight is coming from, but before that, the winner of our oldest alumna or alumnus award will receive 1,000 pesos worth of Haplas package. Char lang. 1,000 pesos worth of cash pala. Courtesy, of course, of our host batch, SMI, class of 2001. And this oldest alumna and alumnus award goes to batch 1973. Ayan, may representative ba tayo from batch 1973? There you go. And may I request also our core officers to please present the award right here on stage. Palakpakan naman natin, Michaelinian family, our oldest alumna to attend this year's celebration from batch 1973. Congratulations, ma'am, sir. Please receive your award. Maraming salamat and congratulations. Next award, Michaelinian, for tonight is our youngest alumna. and alumnus. Okay? So from the oldest, punta na naman tayo sa youngest. And our youngest alumnus batch for tonight is the class of 2018. Ayan. Please come over and claim your prize. You will win 1,000 pesos worth of diesel. Char. And of course, we have our core group joining us, Mr. Jerkins Gabo, to hand in the award. Congratulations! Now this time, let's find out who is the jolliest batch for this year. Kinsa man ang pinaka-people tonight? Come on! Is it from this side? Or is it from this side? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this year's jolliest batch is no other than Batch 1987! Congratulations! And please claim your prize right here. We will also win 1,000 pesos worth of gasoline. To be claimed at a limited time offer only kay base nung mutaas na po daw ang presyo sa gasolina. Congratulations! Let's hear it for the jolliest batch! 1987! But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we would also like to acknowledge that meron pa palang oldest. Isa pa. Okay. Siya naging po isa. Alright. From batch 1954. Wow! Palakpakan naman natin, ladies and gentlemen. From batch 1954. Pakpak, Michaelinians! We would like also to the host batch, please present the award. Good evening, ma'am. What's your name po?
Virginia Alaan Sahor.
Wow, from what year did you graduate from SMCC? Or SMI pa to sa una, ma'am, no?
SMI, what age? I was 16 years old and now I am 88 years old.
Wow, 18 years old, but still, Ma'am Virginia chooses to celebrate with us tonight. So palakpakan naman natin, and we hope to see you again next year, ma'am. Okay, thank you so much, and please claim your prize. Picture muna kayo, ma'am. Feeling na ako kay batchmate minimum sa una. Char lang. Alright, moving on with the next award this evening is our biggest delegation award. Ayan. Ready na ba kayo kung sino sa atin ang pinaka-solid at pinaka-masaya pa rin ang samahan? And ladies and gentlemen, the winner for our Jolliest Batch Award for this year is no other than Batch 1983. Congratulations! So, pwede kayong lahat pumunta dito para mas masaya. Ayan. May we request again, corps officers, to please present the award. Oh, di ba daghan gid kay sila? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. But wag muna kayong aalis because batch 1983 is also the winner for this year's Best in Alumni T-shirt Design. Congratulations for bagging 2 awards this evening. Grabe! Ayan, congratulations once again. Let's give it a 4. Batch 1983. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Tonight, Michaelinians, as I've mentioned earlier, that it's about celebrating every Michaelinian from all ages. And this evening, we are so blessed and lucky to witness a celebration like no other, a milestone that they have right here with us. Please help me welcome with the biggest round of applause our Golden Jubilarians, SMI Class of 1976. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Golden Batch 1976. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Palakpakan naman po natin our Golden Jubilarians. And ladies and gentlemen, just when you thought that the special performance was already special, at this point, the Golden Jubilarian would also like to acknowledge and express their gratitude to one of their mentors way back when, all the way from Ormoc. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for Father Felix Fortuna. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, please, for our Golden Badge 1976. Diba? Grabe, it's so heart-melting to see that even if 50 years after they have walked out from the corridors of SMI, their bond is still intact. Kita tanan from different batches, we can only hope that we'll be able to have what they have now sa atong time pohon, right? So, God bless to our Golden Badge 1976 and more power to all of you. Once again, let's give them a big, big round of applause, please. Michael and Yen, speaking of honoring their mentor, of course, our host batch for tonight's celebration, the SMI class of 2001, wouldn't be the kind of people they are now without the love, the support that they had coming from their distinguished and beloved mentors and teachers. So may I call in the entire SMI class of 2001 to please be on stage, together of course with Mr. Jerkins Gabo, for the giving of tokens of appreciation to the SMI class of 2001 teachers and mentors.
Good evening, everyone. To our mentors, on behalf of our Alumni Batch 2001, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for your guidance, patience, and dedication during our high school years. You were more than educators. You were mentors who believed in us, challenged us, and helped us grow both academically and personally. Looking back, we realized that the lessons you taught went far beyond the classroom. Looking back, we realized that the lessons you taught went far beyond the classroom. The values of discipline, resilience, and integrity that you instilled in us continue to guide our decisions and shape the people who we are today. Your encouragement, even in our most difficult moments, gave us the confidence to keep moving forward. Thank you for the lasting impact that you have made in our lives. As we pursue different paths, we carry your teachings with us and remain proud to have been your students. So I call on the following mentors. Ma'am Janet Filias to please come up here on stage. Ma'am Janet Felias, Ma'am Clarita Gamutan, Ma'am Luz Viminda Loquinte, Ma'am Beverly Haminal, Sir Feliciano Sapalo, Ma'am Crispina Tigas, Ma'am Lydia Ngay, Ma'am Luz Viminda Malyari, Ma'am Elena Augis, and other mentors who were not here, Dennis Mausisa, Lisbeth Villamor, Ma'am Vanica Del Rosario, and Sir Ronald Olivar. Once again, let's give our mentors a round of applause.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big, big round of applause, please, for the beloved teachers and mentors of this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001.
Salamat sa mga nakikita buong sa
great for our community, the beloved community of Nasipit, Open Balasahan. But with your presence, my dear doctors, nurses, in colleges, alumni, parents, officers, napunta tayo din sila na nalabigitan, kabila sa pagpapag sa mga school, lalo na yung naglahan sa ilang panglawas.
A message from Honorable Roscoe Democrito B. Plaza, Municipal Mayor of the Municipality of Nasipit, duly represented by Mel Carmen Dr. Ponce, our Municipal Tourism Officers. A big round of applause, please.
Good evening to everyone. To Reverend Father Reniel Babano, the school president of SMCC. To Dr. Beverly D. Haminal, our vice president for academic affairs. To Mr. Gary Chris Pellegrino, our SMCC Alumni Associate President. To our special guests, the retired teachers of SMCC. Of course, to our glorious Golden Jubilarians, class 1976. Hi, Sir Chris. And to also the host batch, Silver Jubilarians, batch 2001. Good evening, everyone, again. It is my great honor to stand before you today in behalf of Mayor Roscoe Democrito Plaza, who sends his warmest greetings and heartfelt congratulations to all of you gathered here for this much anticipated Grand Alumni Homecoming 2026. Tonight's theme, The Greatest Show, Carnival, perfectly reflects the spirit of this season and occasion. A celebration full of color, joy, laughter, and unforgettable memories. Much like a carnival, your journey as alumni has been filled with different acts, moments of challenge, triumph, growth, and success. And tonight, all those stories come together in one grand celebration of who you are and where you have been. St. Michael College of Caraga has long been a pillar of education, shaping individuals who are not only competent in their chosen fields, but also grounded in values, integrity, and service. Each one of you here is a testament to that legacy. You carry with the pride of your alma mater, making a difference in your communities and beyond. To Batch 2001, thank you for hosting this remarkable event. Your efforts in bringing everyone together remind us of the importance of connection, unity, and remembering where we came from. You have created not just an event, but an experience, one that rekindles friendships and strengthens the bond of being part of the Michaelinian community. As Mayor Roscoe Plaza always emphasizes, progress in a community is built not only by leadership, but by the collective efforts of its people, especially those who continue to give back. And tonight, we celebrate not only your achievements, but also your continued commitment to uplift others and contribute to nation building. To all batches of St. Michael College of Caraga, congratulations to being part of this event tonight. May this homecoming be a time to relive cherished memories, create new ones, and inspire one another to continue striving for excellence just like in a carnival. May you embrace every moment with joy and courage and enthusiasm as you move forward in life. Enjoy the night, celebrate your journey, and once again, welcome home, dear alumni. Daghang salamat ug mabuhay ang St. Michael College of Caraga. Thank you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, please, for Ma'am Carmen Doctosel Ponce, our Municipal Tourism Officer. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we take a beautiful journey through time. 25 years ago, a group of young dreamers walked the halls of SMCC, full of laughter, ambition, and unforgettable memories. Little did they know that the moments they're living would one day become stories worth telling and memories worth reliving. Ladies and gentlemen, SMI Class of 2001, then and now. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate the joy of reunion, we also take a moment to honor those who are no longer with us. Tonight, we remember our dear batchmates and mentors who have journeyed beyond this life. Though they may be gone from our sight, they will never be gone from our hearts. The tribute to the fallen batchmates and mentors of class of 2001. Michaelinians, as we honor our friends and loved ones from the past, and as we celebrate life at SMCC's Bringing Memories Once Made, representing today the life of a Michaelinian, together with the SMCC dance sports team, Rishta Cabreros and Nilmar Cavera. Please welcome the ESG Senior High School Department President of St. Michael College of Caraga, Miss Chris Ayla Marie Saladores.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting for me, but I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build, every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there will make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call me crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world can be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make.
Michaelinians, please welcome our school president, Reverend Father Runil G. Pabano, STL, for his message. A big round of applause, please.
Dr. Beverly Haminal, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Research, Dr. Gary Chris Pellegrino, College Faculty and President of SMCC Alumni Association, Ma'am Lerio Joy Sapio, President of Class 2001, the host batch, Honorable Rosco Democrito Plaza, Mayor of the Municipality of Nasipit, duly represented by Ma'am Carmen Docdos Ponce, the Silver Jubilarians of Class 2001, the Golden Jubilarians of Class 1976, beloved alumni, retirees, teachers, mentors, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Maayong gabi. Happy Easter! On behalf of the administration, faculty, and staff of St. Michael College of Calaga, our beloved St. Michael Institute, it is with great honor and respect to see you all today to the SMCC Grand Alumni Homecoming 2026. My beloved Michaelinian alumni, welcome back to your second home. Once again, welcome to your second home. It brings me immense joy and pride to honor not just the achievements of our institution, but the remarkable journeys of you, our beloved and esteemed alumni of SMCC. A big round of applause to everyone. As you walk in procession and gather at the Gymnasium today, this evening, I invite you to reconnect with old friends. Share your stories and feel the warmth of our shared Michaelinian excellence. Your success is a testament to the dedication of our beloved institution to provide exceptional education, and you remain an integral part of the beloved SMCC family. Thank you for your continued support and for making this homecoming truly unforgettable. Continue to enjoy the celebration and may you continue to live on our values. My dear alumni, I am happy to inform you that SMCC continues to pursue excellence through quality education and quality services. We continue to pursue as well the PACO-COA accreditation. We also continue to pursue the ISO certification. And let me continue to inform you then that we will pursue to build soon the SMCC Gymnasium at the Triangulo campus. Baliko na ako ni, 2 years ago akong gisulti, pohon magtukod ang atong tulungaan ang SMCC o Gymnasium dito sa Triangulo campus. We are just now following the documentary requirements. Soon, we will build our own gymnasium. I would like also to inform you, beloved alumni, that we will continue to push the Michaelian Stakeholders Grant. It is open to all alumni to help and support the financially challenged students currently enrolled and will be enrolled soon to pursue and complete their studies in both basic education and tertiary education, respectively. Muhangyo ko ninyo mga alumni sa SMCC, tabangan nato nga makapaeskwela ang association o mga estudyante pohon mahimong future alumni sa SMCC. Labi na katong naglisod kaayo. Again, this is open to all and we will send you the letters very soon. Let me end by saying, once a Michaelinian is always a Michaelinian. Agree or disagree? Once a Michaelinian is always a Michaelinian and will support a future Michaelinian. Suportahan nato na siya. Continue to live on, my dear alumni, the Michaelinian identity and the Michaelian values. SMCC, Lux Mundi, Salteri. Congratulations.
Once again, Michaelinians, a big round of applause please for our school president, no other than Reverend Father Ronil G. Babano. A big round of applause please. Indeed, again, allow me to reiterate that once a Michaelinian, always a Michaelinian. So parinig naman ang isang malakas na palakpakan na may kasamang hiyawan mula sa lahat ng Michaelinians tonight. Maraming salamat po. And again, also, allow me also to give emphasis to what Father Runil Babanu have mentioned earlier, that let our hearts be open so that we can help the Alumni Association of SMCC to sponsor more scholars, right? So again, the donations are very much open to every Michaelinian with a golden heart. You can approach any of our esteemed faculty and staff of St. Michael College of Cargan. You can also look for Ma'am Elena Augis, Binibini Elena Augis, so I speak. And we can also have Ma'am Beverly Haminal as well. So again, let us help a fellow Michaelinian. Maraming salamat. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to crown our first ever SMCC Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026. So who do you think is our winner for tonight? But before that, allow me also to thank all of our generous sponsors na nag-contribute sa ating fundraising class dance. So allow me to mention that all the amount that has been accumulated for our fundraising glass dance for the search of the SMCC Homecoming Carnival Queen 2026 will be added to the donation from the SMI class of 2001, okay, to the future plans that they may have for also to help and extend their hearts for the SMCC Alumni Association. Thank you so much. SMCC, are you ready to meet your new Homecoming Carnival Queen? She is no other than Miss Herline Sepe from batch 1976. May I request our officers, corps officers from our host batch SMI class of 2001 to please crown our new queen for tonight. Again, ladies and gentlemen, our new Carnival Queen is Miss Edita Bacong from batch 1976. Once again, Michael Inyans, a big round of applause for our new Homecoming Carnival Queen, Edita Bacong from our Golden Jubilarians, batch 1976. Right now, folks, it is time to pass on the key of responsibility of hosting the annual St. Michael College of Caraga's homecoming celebration for next year. So allow me to call in our current host batch for this year. And of course, may I call in as well our next year's host batch, SMCC batch 2002.
Good evening, everyone. It's hard to believe how fast time has gone. It feels like we just started planning yesterday, and now at this very moment, we are about to pass the responsibility to the next host batch. First of all, on behalf of our batch, thank you all for coming here tonight. Your presence made this event meaningful, fun, and truly memorable. This wasn't just a gathering. It was a reminder of the friendships, laughter, and shared experiences that continue to connect us no matter how many years have passed. To my fellow batchmates, thank you all for the time, effort, and teamwork. From the last minute adjustments, planning meetings, we made this happen together. It wasn't always easy, but it was worth it. And now to the next batch, congratulations. You're about to take on a role that is both exciting and a little challenging. But you've got this. We are here cheering you guys, and we'll be giving advice if you need, if you ask. As we pass the key to you, it symbolizes more than just responsibility. It represents trust, continuity, and the shared goal of keeping our alumni community strong and connected. We're confident that you will bring fresh ideas, new energy, and your unique touch to the next homecoming. And of course, we'll be here cheering for you. So tonight, we officially hand over the key, and we did the honor of hosting the next chapter of our alumni community. Congratulations again, and we can't wait to see what you'll do next. Thank you everyone, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Hello. Good evening, esteemed faculty, distinguished guests, and fellow alumni. On behalf of Batch 2002, I am honored to formally accept the key of responsibility. We recognize that this key is more than a symbol. It is a pledge to uphold the proud legacy and spirit of service that defines our school. To the outgoing batch, thank you for the dedication and excellence you have shown in organizing this event. We have taken note of the way you handled not only tonight's celebration, but also meaningful initiatives such as the bloodletting event, medical and dental mission. Kudos to you. You have truly set the bar high. Congratulations, 2001. So we are humbled to take up the mantle. We look forward to welcoming you all back on Easter Sunday 2027 for a homecoming centered on renewal and community. My batch and I stand ready to work, ready to serve, and ready to make 2027 a year to remember. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, please, for this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001, and the next host batch for SMCC Homecoming Celebration 2027, SMCC Batch 2002. Michaelinians, this event wouldn't be possible without the generosity and love for our sponsors and donors. We would like to thank the following. Honorable Mayor Roscoe Democrito P. Plaza, Katamina Clinic and ASC, Desire Car Accessories by Mr. and Mrs. Edward Elahas, Crispy D, Engineer Jerry Lou Damo, AVL Event Venue and Rentals by Mrs. Leslie Zumaila, Miss Lucy Ann, RDK Paint Center by Captain and Mrs. Raymond Casanillo, Madding's Food and Catering Services by Alexis Medallia, Margaret Store and Monique Store by Estelita Perez, Freya Monali Aguirre, Irwin Lagura, Buku Express, Canto Cravings, Marlboro's Green Mark Corporation, and Nature Spring, MO2 Travel and Tours, Bayview Hill Cafe, Amameo Farm Products, Tanduay, Jealous Bivouac, Miguelito Mainit Atelier, Personal Collection Nasipit Branch, Cristoni Tuhara, Boyet Morta, Emmanuel Arante, AM Enterprise by Mrs. Mona Marasigan, Trisha Palamine, Vice Mayor Bungabong, and SB members Raul Revas, Roy Bakil, and Engineer, and Mrs. Melvin Dela Cruz. Attorney Custodial Compendio, My Store by Grace Marie Esparza, Crispy Joseph, Mr. and Mrs. Perlo Astilio, Marnet de las Salas, Andrew and Maria Victoria Masul, Cherry de la Victoria, Attorney Lalaine C. Camina, Mary Chris Ligasco, Lavandera, Honorable Nestor Oliveira, Firma M. Pittman, Dr. Raul Venerando Atupan, Ms. Hazel Morta, Cheryl Merabeles, Iris Corsino, Bernadette Mercado, and Rolando Corral, Mr. and Mrs. Melvin Firulin, Cherry Benny Rosal, Dr. Benjamin Seelan Jr., Vice Mayor Honorable Felipe Abigan Jr., Rosel de los Reyes, Mrs. Shella Ruaya, Judith Hilbuena, Manny So, Eric Sabalia, Elisha Convenience by Argeline Bagasbas, Emmanuel Huertas, Mr. and Mrs. Michael Rudolph, Honorable Brian Dominguez, Nelsita Tihima, Magnolia Perez, Melody Taytayan, Reynold Inghog, Mr. Neil Brian Ruiz, Luz Marave, Rian Jewel Amparo, Pamela Kittle, Cherry Ann Keda, Hansel Wong, Emmanuel Flores, Janet Inghog, Sally Amuncho, Lynn Calaura, Mike Rivera, Kayleen and Sam Goodies by Riza Tadle, Captain and Mrs. Elmer Saldana, Ray Ramonal, Margaret Store by Solita Perez, Monique Store by Solita Perez, Captain Jolito Atupan, and Attorney Roy Orlando Duyon, Troy Arante, Mr. and Mrs. Ben Rose Beltran, Lloyd Moniesa, and La Mesa 23. Angelo Tibayan, Candice Bambi Abulo, Jennifer Carter, KLCM Corporation, and Vincent Amora, Luz Presi Cadavero, Carlo Tan, Honorable Brian Pill, Honorable Wilfredo Pabata, RPL Soft Drink Store by Rene P. Layo. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the production team for this year's homecoming celebration. Uno Momento Events and Celebration, Event Planning and Coordination. With the Creative Director, Rona A. Salado Jaramillo. Event Managers, Kenneth Bacacao, Erica Mahinay, Saulo Abarico, Reina Mariel Jaramillo, Eric Jan Mahinay, Romel Borga, and Bernard Gallardo. And Rosemary Labor. Graphic and Motion by Laspag, Art Olita, Princess Jane Park. Performers, the Esfiga Unit, the Hugis Dance Project, Chris Ayla Marlis Saladores, Rishta Cabreros, and Dilmar Gavera. Photo and video by SP Studios. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the very end of tonight's celebration. But I know that all of you would agree with me that this alumni homecoming celebration wouldn't be complete without acknowledging once again this year's host batch, the SMI Class of 2001. Ladies and gentlemen, SMI Class of 2001. Estelita Perez, Jessica Villaluz, and Nerio Joy Sapio. Edeline Nakila, Ina Ray Onet Olvina Luzada, Normita Alvarez. Richie Torquillas Daniel, Sheila Zaspa Bakumo, and Maria Emilu Cuenca Gonzaga. Marvic Montesco, Mayor Gutierrez, and Marites Sinanen. Darlene Vargas, Catherine Madera Incarnado, and Virgiline Gadgudes Simorlan. Analu Ibarle, Sarah Jane Ibarle, and Maxelinda Ruiz. Jennifer Castro, Marjorie Ferlin Irahaz, and Mayjoy Babiera. Chilbit Bulungaita, Charlotte Legaspi, and Joan Claveria. Karen Biligano, Jennifer Alingato, and Maria Cristina Gel Pellegrino. Gracel Sanchez Maglasa, Ana Chris Santi Idar, and Maribel Floren. Jaisel Sampayan Salem, Lomelin Casiras Giorgio, and Gretchen Mikulog. Magdibel Ruales, Janice Fernandez, and Mary Ann Bumsaya. Let's welcome the boys of SMI Class of 2001, Eric Rosales, Jeffrey Luzada, and Lawrence Anino. Ace Emmanuel Impuerto, Zenon Baloca, Jomar Granada Salunoy. Michael Trillo, Cecilito Bernante, and JD Divino. Barney Orebe, Jerkins Garbo, and Wesley Janier. Michael Gardose and Richard Timata and Jim Lyle Moreno. Argan Castilla, Jofil Sapalo, Jexter James Cabarles, and Alfredo Saligan. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for this year's host batch, the SMI Class of 2001. Michael Indians, this has been your host, the one and only Rona Ea Salado Jaramillo of Uno Mental Events and Celebrations, leaving you a message that life is full of uncertainty, but always choose to be happy and always choose to love. See you all next year at SMCC. Please stand by for the same day edit video of this year's Homecoming Celebration 2026.
usapon siya kung kayo mga festival ng Pilipina. Congratulations, that's 2001.
We would like to announce that each of our alumni batches will receive drinks from Honorable Mayor Roscoe Dimorito P. Plaza. We would like also to announce that this year's host batch, SMI Class of 2001, have donated 2 flat-screen TVs for SMCC. A big round of applause, please. And later on tonight, in the middle of our celebration, we will randomly be revealing the winners of our grand raffle draw. But this time, ladies and gentlemen, Michaelinians, it's time to party!
Check, check, 1, 2, 1. Whoa.